Pretty good. Just gushing over all the Kuro 2 leaks coming out. Nice, nice. I'm excited for those who are going to be playing Kuro 2. To a central square. We'll be doing I think I'm gonna wait for the Western releases. Hey Lloyd, what's got you so flustered? We're actually in the middle of a pursuit. You haven't seen a black Rainford model truck pass by, have you? A black truck. Now that I think about it, I think I did see one a little while ago. If I recall correctly, it went towards East Street. East Street? Really? Are you sure it wasn't West Street? Towards the Empire? I saw it too. It definitely went east. The hell? That'd mean it's on its way to Calvard. An Erebonian driving a Rainford-made truck. It was natural to assume he was escaping to the Empire. However, you've got to be kidding me. This guy is starting to become a real pain. Thanks for the tip, Franz. You just saved us a lot of time. Okay, let's hurry. Right. It'd make a lot more sense to chase him in the car. I'll get us to Tangram Gate in no time flat. I have the foggiest of what you guys are doing, but best of luck. Sounds like you need it. Where did I leave the car? Not there. Febru's team can't wait to translate Kuro 2 as soon as the scripts are released. Nice. Like I said, I'm excited. I'm trying to avoid anything Kuro stuff. I know it's going to be a while before it comes to the West, but I see it on Twitter and I'm like, scroll past. There he is. We finally found him. Oh god, it's Mineth. I'm in the clear now that I've made it this far. All we got to do now is sell these supplies after the Republic. Those Rumiferian made goods ought to turn out a pretty mirror. Not on our watch. But all you see is character artworks drawn by fans. Those can still be spoily though. Yeah, there's no way for me to actually hide them either because there's no like tags or anything. So I'm like, I'll just scroll past. Yeah, if we can keep anything Cold Steel, River Ray, or Kuro out of chat, it would be great. Anything beforehand, I'd love it. Thank you, Dark Fantasy Realms. I appreciate it. You, Mineth. We should have known this was your doing. We have a reason to believe you're responsible for the theft of medical supplies at the airport. We're going to have to ask you to show us your luggage. I've been far too careless. You got that right. Compared to the webs you were weaving in Armorica, this just lacks imagination. Because of you kids that my scheme in Armorica fell through and I ended up on the wanted list. Without the pocket change I'm going to squeeze from this job, my business would go under. As if. We know you've got a crazier motive than that. You've been peddling cash and sucking up the Red Constellation. And now, because of the stunt they pulled in the city, you're turning tail and running for the hills, right? You've got quite the imagination, boy. Time is of the essence. I suggest we make the arrest now and sort it out later. I agree. That's our best option. My, what a scary bunch you are. Nothing more than savage brutes. In that case, I cordially invite you to eat my dust. But wait. Lloyd, let's chase after him in the car. Right. What is River? I am only used to Hajimari. That's true. Can you just imagine being chased by a car that has Mishi on it? What in the report? We've got to report this Deputy Commander Douglas. Noel got some good driving. Stop that suspicious yet cute looking car. Not good. Those grenades aren't going to let us get any closer. That's a problem. If this were entirely up to driving ability, there's no way he'd be able to pull away. At this rate, he could make it to Altair. That would complicate things. You're right. It'd be out of our jurisdiction if he managed to escape the state. I don't like the sounds of that. Neither do I. That's why we've got to catch up to him. Step on it, Noel. Don't let him get away. Yes, sir. Oh? Sword? What's going on? There was some kind of large impact just now. Oh, what just happened? I'm not entirely sure myself, but I think it's time for you to surrender. There's nowhere left to run. Fine. Looks like the goddess really has forsaken me. Still, I wouldn't be myself if I didn't find some way to turn a profit. So I'll recoup my losses by dragging you to Gehenna with me. Forgot about these. Those are the Red Constellation's cougars. Watch out. This many is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Die, you cretins. Feel their bellies. Fill their bellies. God. Here they come. Counterattack. Yes, feel their bellies. Scratch them. They'll love it. What's up, Icarus? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. I like drag these guys together or something. Can I? There is no. They're spread out enough where I can't get three of them. God. Urgh. Yeah, we got one. Oh yeah, I have 2 evasion tanks. I forgot. Aren't you lovely? Ah, they resist. I love how viable evasion tanks are in this game. So broken. The amount of times that evasion is saved Makerus is it's amazing. I'm just lucky that well, not lucky, but it wasn't an ideal setup to use any of the S breaks, so phew, we did it. Impossible. Impossible! The Jaeger's military monsters were defeated by mere state cops? You shouldn't be so quick to underestimate us. I'll give you that military monsters can be pretty damn ferocious, but they ain't gonna be much of a threat in the hands of a total amateur. So quit wasting our time and let us cuff you already. We may be able to get more out of him about the Red Constellation. Chicken pasta and rice, or stir frying rice? I go stir fry. Actually, stir fry. He could even be our key to finding out where they disappeared to. I don't know, Teotot. That's probably giving him too much credit. I doubt they'd let some worthless ass business partner know where they're hiding. A good point. Still, I wonder what it was to stop the truck. Oh yeah, I thought I saw something that looked like a lance crashed right in front of it. Everyone stay alert. Huh? You're leaning for towards chicken tonight? Well, I think you already had your answer then. So you noticed us. Well done. I'm pleased you had the skills to defeat those monsters. You have made steady progress since we met in the wetlands. Perhaps my assistance was not necessary. The ones we met before? And the lance that hit the truck came from Aryan Rod? Aryan Rod? I'm just gonna call her Steel Maiden. Or names are hard. Aryan Road. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Aryan Road, the Steel Maiden. That was your name, yes? Why? What reason do you have to help us? Pay it no mind. I simply do not condone the actions of a man such as him. At times, mankind will commit unscrupulous deeds to survive a world at war. A new challenger! Shino! Welcome in, everybody. How are you? You know, thank you for that raid. Thank you for sharing the community. How are you? How was Genshin? How was Genshin? Welcome in, raiders. I am Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff, yes. We primarily do RPGs here on the channel, and we are currently playing through the entire Legend of Heroes Trails series. We are currently on Trails to Azure. We are doing we'll be doing Cold Steel after this. So I've been enjoying this. We're 5 games in of a 9+ game series. Genshin was fun as always. Waifus for days. Nice. I couldn't get into Genshin. I should probably try it again. But still need to play Cold Steel. So have you played Sky? And well, Zero and Azure comes out in the West September and next year. Genshin is pretty fun, though it would be better if the gacha mechanics were lessened. Interesting. Interesting. I have not, but hear great things. So if you do plan on playing Cold Steel, I would recommend starting with the Sky trilogy. Start with Sky. Then by the time you get through that, you can do Zero and Azure, and then do Cold Steel, because it's in order. So you go Sky trilogy, Crossbell duology, which is what I'm playing now, and then Cold Steel. That's what I would recommend. Go Sky on modern console, Falcom. I'd happily give you money. Shadow King, I said that earlier. I was like, yes, I would love to have 3 of those games on console. Yeah, you can do Cold Steel, yes. We are doing a giveaway, yes. We are doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails from Zero when it comes out in September. It's a Steam copy. You gain currency known as crystals while you're in chat. There's also other means of like gambling and supporting the channel that gets you more crystals. You can get up to 20 tickets. Giveaway is going to happen at the end. Excuse me. I swear I only cough when I'm on stream. Giveaway ends the end of September. You have to be in stream in order to get the prize. Shadow King, you know what? I prefer console over PC as well. But I had no choice here. That's like when we do the East series. I have, I think, 4 games on PC. Gambler's Gambit, you say? Yeah, so there's if you go exclamation point crystals, you'll see how many points you or how many crystals you have, and then you can use the gambling system to incur or to gain or lessen your crystals. Yeah, each ticket costs 10,000 crystals. Zero and Azure coming to PS4. Yeah, so Zero and Azure is coming to PS4 and Switch. And Switch. Also, hello, Dragon. How are you? But I appreciate you bringing the community over, so you know it's always a pleasure seeing you. Can't decide if I want all my games on my PS5 or on my Switch. PS5 has trophy. They have trophies in PS5. However, it is uncouth to take advantage of goodwill intended to help the injured. There is no dignity in such actions. I cannot abide by such vulgar behavior. Are you saying you helped us stop Mineth because it was the right thing to do? Wow, that's a rather noble card to play coming from someone who's a sketchy secret society. You may perceive it as you wish. Farewell. We shall meet again, should you improve yourselves even further. I suggest you do so, lest you wish to see your fallen bodies reflected in the sheen of my lance. Well, you're always playing some good RPGs. How can I not? If you want to see what's upcoming after we do Cold Steel, exclamation point upcoming. Shiny trophies, yes. She's gone. Did she come all the way out here just to tell us that? What was up with that righteousness? I don't get Ouroboros, man. What is for certain is that we cannot relax our guards. We never know when members of the society may be nearby. That's true. Guess they aren't called snakes for nothing. Pardon me, Lloyd. Shouldn't we make the arrest now? I don't believe mulling over this will get us any further. Yeah, I agree. Should we request backup from the CGF just in case? They're stretched a bit thin, but I think they could send someone out to pick up an arrest, if at the very least. Good idea. Mind putting the call in, Noel? Lloyd and the others then had Mineth transported to CPD headquarters. Soon after, they relayed what happened to Billy and Ricardo, who were waiting at the airport. Finally, they and Billy made their way to St. Ursula Hospital. It's not worrisome at all, right? I was shocked when Ricardo first called me from the airport. I never imagined he was calling to tell me he couldn't deliver the medical supplies. The fact that someone would try to steal them is reprehensible. There truly are some despicable people in the world. Yes, but let's be glad the medical goods were delivered in the end. We'll be oh my god. We'll be able to better treat the wounded patients with what you secured. We're in your debt again, SSS. Thank you. Please, we were only doing our jobs. No way we're going to let a cowardly opportunist get away like that. I'd rather not be thanked when we needed a knight in shining armor to bail us out in the end. Knight in what? It's a long story. Do not think about it too much. Yeah, what matters is that your supplies are where they should be. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help. We always will, SSS. Thank you again. Yeah, you have my appreciation too. You guys are all right. We're all right. We do the right thing. Because we're the police. Ride the car. What in the name of God is that dragon? Oh, damn it. Leave it to be. It's the most OP character of FF8. Exactly. It's Zell Hot Dog. Watch out if it's the 5-0. God. Fourth class. You were presented with Strega Omega? It's Omega, isn't it? You are not Estelle. What is this? I wonder, does it actually matter what one this is in? Probably not. True, a gladiator belt. Evasion. Paint. No, I didn't try. I think we looked Gaming 5 and we couldn't. So I have another save file. I might go through that save file up until the ogre fight again. Okay, not really a big deal. Not really a big deal. Okay. So I guess we gotta go see Jonah. Guess I want to say we gotta go see a man but a whale, but I think that's wrong. A boy about something? Let's go see Pizza Boy. There we go. Pizza Boy. He's in the Harbor District. Why do we have to see a brat? Because we have to do a support request for him. He called us. He's like, hey, you owe me a favor. You're late. What took you so long? Well, whatever. Let's go already. I would just yeet him. Yeet him into the river. Or into the ocean or the lake, whatever this is. Wait a second, what's going on?
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you? Koopa! Stop jumping ahead, you damn brat. If we weren't the police, he'd already have spent an extended period at St. Ursula. I mean, we could cover it up. We do know how to do that stuff. We're the police. But no, we have to do this request. All right. Guess I haven't actually told you what we're doing. Thing is, I was kind of hoping you could take me to a terminal room in the geofront. A terminal in the geofront? You mean that one that was set on fire? Nah, that's terminal number 8 in the B sector. The one I want to go to is terminal number 4 in the C sector. Man, I can't wait. Working on branches terminals is the worst. Have you learned nothing, Jonah? New basic orbital network laws have already gone into effect. You know that means we cannot allow you to illegally commandeer a terminal, don't you? Just the opposite. That means we should be stopping you, if anything. Oh, wait. I'm trying to tell you that there's nothing illegal about it. Don't you forget that I'm still currently a Foundation engineer. That means I'm one of the only people who's authorized to use the geofront terminals. That's true, Tio. Arrest him now. We're trying. He is authorized to access the terminals, but I would still classify it as a gray area. Which goes to show that orbital net law still has areas it can improve. But still doesn't mean we have to accept his request. You're right. Even if it is a gray area, what would it say about us if we helped? What the hell? You guys need to loosen up. What about those society weirdos? They already messed around on the net a bunch already, right? Where's the guarantee that they aren't exploiting the network right now? Yeah, but you have to admit that he has a point. The chief's been worried about it too, but doesn't have the time to check. He even asked me to look into it since I'm used to working solo. He should be thanking me, so quit holding out. Only this little dude was as good as escorting himself as he is running his mouth. Yes, but if the chief is worried about it, then there is a cause for concern. There is that fool character, as well as Professor Novartis. They truly do have more technological power than even the Foundation. Fine, we'll help. But just to be clear, we will not overlook any hacking that can be construed as illegal. Understood? And we're not doing this so you can live down there. You'll still be sleeping in your own bed. Those are the conditions. Give me a break already, will you? Why should Jonah Sacred have to interact with the real world? Oh no, he got the stare. This is the first time I think Lloyd has ever stared in the games. Lloyd has learned how to be strict when it comes to boundaries, hasn't he? It is still a fair deal. You should take it. Fine, I got it, okay? It's a deal. Just hurry up and take me down there already. I'm gonna pull my hair out if I have to use those Orcus Tower terminals for another day. You folded pretty easily, don't you think? I guess. He could still use more discipline. Get off my case. So, are you guys ready to go to the C sector? I'm pretty sure there's going to be monsters down there, just like every other sector. Good point. Sweet. Let's hurry up and head inside. Inside? What do you mean? The lighthouse, duh. The entrance to the C sector is right here. Did you guys not know that? It is. Watch and learn. Well, so there was an entrance here. Whose idea was it to hide something like that in plain sight? Whatever, let's just head in already. Mainly exists because devs needed someone that had to fill a role of typical annoyance. Yes. They couldn't use Vaughn. Vaughn was already in another game. Jonah had joined the party as a guest character. If he gets KO'd in battle, it'll be game over. Yeah. Because it's the game dragon. I read all about the raid in the Chest Bell Times. What? I like to keep a chest of the news. Yeah, that one was bad. Where are we now? According to the database, this area was built as a heat treatment plant and waste incinerator. It uses the flow of water from the Lupinus River for continuous cooling. It could one day provide Crossbell City's central heating through steam ventilation. Or at least, that is what the original plans say. Holy crap, that's some high hopes they had. True, looking at it now, I can't say it turned out how they envisioned. That aside, This is where Dudley and Arios chased the Calvardian terrorists during the trade conference, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Before they had their arrests snatched away by Hayu. That wasn't very long ago, but it feels like a lifetime after everything that's happened since. It hasn't been even 2 months, has it? Would you six just shut up already? It's way too hot down here. This is why IRL stuff sucks. How the hell do you people even live without air conditioning anymore? For Adios' sake, Jonah. How would you like it if we left you here? No, you don't gotta do that. I'm not even really complaining. Yeah. Anyway, Control Terminal 4 should be in the deepest area up ahead. So let's hurry it up and get back to where it's nice and breezy. Theotot has got you whipped. Shall we be off? Turn around, please. Thank you. What's exercise? It's that thing when you move in repetitious motions. One job, Randy. One job. Oh yay, they go boom. Of course, they go boom. Ironwood kimono. Genevieve's eyes grew wide. He knew her name? Of all the names that could have come from his mouth, it left her own hanging open. But she had to say something. She spoke firmly. How did you know? We must protect the little shit at all costs. Oh yes, move towards the enemy. Yes, exactly. Lloyd got the movement now. Stellar pendulum. Inside is a Mishi plush that Randy accidentally gave to Zeit as a chew toy. He quickly shuts the lid before Tio can see it. Wow. I can just imagine Tio. Randy, why are you hiding the Mishi plushie? Kind of harsh on Mishi, it is. Should you just give Jonah as the chew toy? Yes. I agree. He squeaks. He squeaks, Zeit. He squeaks. Annoyingly, but he squeaks. We're gonna do this. Do this. We'll do this. They're tough little flies. They're tough little guys there. Oh, if only didn't miss. Oh, we have to do some cooking too. Good lord, you can take the hit. Okay. Can't believe we gotta guard this little shit. All the trouble he's caused over the last 2 games. Ooh. Go this way. Up here. I got the treasure chest! Treasure! I forbid it, Cyril responded with equal firmness. You're my wife. You're not to fritter away your hours with some other woman under my nose. We got the treasure. I'm so happy. I'll tell you now, that treasure chest was getting on my nerves. It's like, how the hell do we get out of? How the hell do we get out of? Okay, give me 1 minute there, guys. I will be right back. We could look into what actual crimes he committed and hand him over to the proper authorities. I have a feeling international law means nothing to Jonah. We could. Well, that's interesting, Shadow King. It's very interesting.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
僕の番か。無駄だよ。
私の番です。
I want to see what it was like.
俺の番だな。さてと。
それ。
Not bad.
はい。
Not bad. Not bad. Cures a burn.
それ。
任せろ。ぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
I didn't miss the exploding enemies. Because most of my characters are all up in your face action. Pretty much. What's up, Max? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Reading this message adds 5 bonding points to one of your characters, but we're not going to tell you which one. Interesting. Jeff confirming that he's a Titan main. Sure. Looks like this sector has a mechanical monsters too. They even spit fire. I can't imagine that's up to code. They are still not as bad as the society's archaisms, but as for who is responsible for them, it wasn't me. Well, yeah, the B sector cleaning ones were my fault, but not these. I've never even been to this sector before. Your nose is growing, Johnster. You can tell us the truth. We promise not to be mad. Probably. I'm telling you the truth. It's not my fault. Wait, I have a question. This sector is connected to the foundation of Orcus Tower, isn't it? Why didn't we enter from that direction? Because that entrance has been sealed ever since the terrorist attack, obviously. Control Terminal 4 is right by it too. If it weren't sealed, I wouldn't even need to get to it. There's also a direct elevator to the exit near Control Terminal 4. Once that's up and running, I won't need you guys to come back here either. You could at least say thank you. Let's continue onward. But we're gonna come back just so we can visit. Does Jonah realize he won't be able to get pizza delivered? I don't know. You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. This pun is terrible. You groan as you close the lid. Moving on. We were tearing that paper. Okay, what's this way? Okay. So now we're playing with fire grates. How lovely.
そこです。
なんだ、その程度かい。
Do you have a particular chest voice you read all these in? Okay, this is the exit. So it's that one. Okay.
行きます。私の番ですね。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。今だわ。聖なる女神の奇跡。光となり天より来た。オーラデイ。
Shit, I gotta do to protect this little shit.
助かりました。無駄です。行きます。あ。
Yes, run away.
みんな大丈夫か。俺の番だな。ぜっちょろいぜ。せいや。
All right.
えいはっせいはっやっと。よし一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
You know how we can punish Jonah? Make him start the workout routine of the CPD and cut him off from any junk food, i.e. pizza.
えいと。任せろ。
That's beyond punishment. That's torture. I like it.
ちょろいぜ。
Jonah, you putting on a little bit of weight there, buddy. You're looking a tad bit pudge. You gotta stop with the pizza. Normally I object to such harsh punishment, but for Jonah it would be justified.
よし上げていこうぜ。
I can almost hit them all.
無駄だよ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
Nope. Every time he complains, they can say if he has time to complain, he has time to run. Oh boy. Imagine having it to run a circuit through the entirety of CrossFit. Oh my lord. I can just imagine. I'd be beat out. Sent. I was under the impression that this was the Geofront Sea Hest sector. I believe there's some kind of mistake. As he runs by, I'd be eating pizza. Oh, how lovely. I did not see that one.
よしうおー
行くよ。せいせいせい。
Ah,
はい、そこです。
さてと、せいせい。
again, Wazzy? Really?
よっしゃはっま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
I guess I was going the right way by coming up here. What does scent do again? Enemies more likely to notice you on the field. Full party.
Yoっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
えいと
行くよ。ひゅひゅ。
よっしゃふっおととい来やがれってな。
Lunar pendulum? It was an unusual, cold thing for him to say, giving Genevieve pause. When she glared, as she so often did, rather than shout, he revealed the answer to her question, eliciting a gasp from her. The only pizza I'd allowed him is vegan pizza. Vegetarian with whole wheat crust. Very good, actually. Prevents all ailments. Ooh. You guys are evil for. You guys are evil to Jonah. Is he that annoying?
いいね。
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Has he even given a buff to your party yet? No, because I've defeated everything. Jonah might hack you and steal your identity.
いいね。
I am Lloyd Bannings.
シュシュ。
チャンスだ。
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Exactly. I do not even care for the character art like that. He's just a bit of comic relief.
やるね。
As in by comic relief, I mean he's an annoying little shit. I could be going on with story here, and I have to do this.
畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。ヒュヒュせい。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
ああ。
We could always ship him to Erebonia. True.
ちょろいぜ。
The devs were going for comic relief, write him as good as Best Boy. It's true. I think they were going for that with Wazzy. Wazzy is the comic relief in this party right now. Wazzy is well written. Wazzy is my favorite character in this game right now.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
Well, that's not going to do anything.
これで終わりだ。くらえ。わ
Got the one I wanted.
任せてくれ。
Oh, I'm gonna hit that. Oh, shit! I'm gonna hit that one. Okay. I'm going to. I'll move you up here.
行くよ。
If I moved him over to that way more, I probably would have hit.
行こうか。ロイド。ここが勝機だ。
If you can't tell, this is my favorite combo one so far. I'm still okay. Explain to me how a molting pile of lava creature is on fire and taking damage. You'd think it would heal.
オールグリーンです。
Axe is now level 4. Do not ask questions like that. Why? Why? Master Quartz Juggler. You find a bag of round breath fresheners in the chest. They're labeled Epstein Orbments, lemon flavor. Okay, I gotta give him that one. That was good. Attack / crafts inflict abnormalities, 30% chance. You find a bag of round breath fresheners in the chest. Epstein Orb Mints. So the mint. Lemon flavor. Lemon flavor. You love juggler? I'm sticking with the ones I have right now. I've been doing good with the ones I have on. It's all about how you build the characters anyway. Receive the chest pom party account info. Oh, boss fight. There it is. Control Terminal 4. Phew, that took a lot of work. What work? We were the ones smacking monsters around, you know. Go easy on him, Randy. He's probably not used to walking as much as we just did. True, Tio and I had trouble keeping up with the boys when we first started. And Jonah is even worse shut in than I was before joining the SSS. All things considered, he was a very brave boy, and I am proud of him. Shut up. He doesn't know how lucky he's got it. Being this young, adults can't get away with how you live, you know that. I can't imagine the pizza and junk food diet is going to end well for you. Hey Jonah, if you want, I'd be more than happy to go jogging with you. We could even start off slow. How does once a week sound? Oh, shut up. Just leave me alone. Too hot to put up with this crap. Let's hurry up and get in the terminal room. I require air condition. Jonah, look out. Holy. What is this thing? A supersized version of those cleaning robots from B Sector? No, I think it is more than that. Jonah, stay back. Right. Targets acquired. Assessing network. Hostiles identified as Crossville Police Department Special Support Section. What the hell? Impossible. Did it just search the orbital network to identify us? Danger level 3. Temporary kill mode engaged. Temporary? Are you certain of that? People die if they're killed, you bucket of bolts. Never mind that. We have to stop it. Is this the Roomba 9000? Yes.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。やっはっ。僕の番か。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。行くよ。覚悟はいいかい。そらそら。
You know Wazzy's strong when he can kick this thing up in the air. Tio, what does the scouter say about its power level? Torso Z. Restored torso unit gone rogue. Its circuits have gone haywire. Oh, it's weak against wind. Okay.
Yare yare.
I kind of wish that there was
Ore no ban da na.
you can do two
Se, dia.
attacks, but I guess not. Seal. Seal.
援護します。電磁ネット投射。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Oh yeah, he's weak against wind, all right. Sparkle, Randy, sparkle.
やあ。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。任せてくれ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
それ。
The rare occurrence where I use
行くぜ。
everything I can muster.
僕の番か。よし。
Call allies. Oh no, he's calling the blow up thingies.
やあ。 私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Sparkle.
甘いね。それ。 僕の番か。先生。
それ。
I knew that was gonna explode.
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。やあ。
まだやれる。えいはっ。ほら。
I was nowhere close to that game.
ナイスファイト。
Seal 2. That machine. It wasn't anything like the ones in that were illegally dumped here. it was more similar to Ouroboros' archaisms. It had the mannerism of the archaism we encountered outside the Ravash Don's office back in the spring. That Eastern looking one, right? This dude looked like he had some upgrades that one didn't have. At the very least, it seemed to be connected through the orbital network. Do you think that's a sign of the society's involvement? Who cares? No, he's just guessing, right? Can we please go to the terminal room and get into the air conditioning now? Besides, great genius Jonas Sacred can start digging up dirt on those guys' moves once he's back in the AC. I can't tell whether you're disgustingly lazy or actually fired up. He can be a little gutsy when he wants to be. Huh? Looks like that machine got deployed a month ago. And yeah, it was connected to the network. It says it can do it wirelessly. The admin name on record is Novartis. Novartis? That man in the lab coat? He's a high-ranking member of the society. Yeah, there's definitely something off about that old dude. He may have released the one we had just fought for fun. He seemed the type to do something like that. You're not wrong. He's likely a lot more dangerous than meets the eye. Good news is, it looks like that was the only one he let loose. So I can hang out here and not worry about a thing. Man, this is the best. We're so close to that tower, that the speed is blazing, and there aren't any restrictions. Hell yeah! Long live Control Terminal 4! No one's happy. I think we just delivered this shut-in to his paradise. Jonah, do not forget we are sending a report to Chief Roberts. If you think about getting carried away... Yeah. Listen, I got what I wanted. Mission over. You can go now. Oh, is this a brand new server? Man, Crossbell's network equipment is the best. Here he goes. Straight off the deep end. I think he'll be fine. Still, I'm concerned about whatever it is Ouroboros was plotting here. Yeah, let's remember to come check in on with Joan every once in a while. I'm just as worried for his health being cooped up down here as I am about the society getting him. True. We have defeated the Roomba 9000. Oh, that's right. Didn't Jonah say there should be an elevator nearby that goes directly to the exit? Yes, that would be it over there. This location is near the base of Orcus Tower. The lift should take us directly to the Harbor District Lighthouse exit. That's a relief. I sure as hell wasn't digging the idea of going back the long way through the heat. Me neither. We've been down here for a while now. It should already be evening. I guess it is. Well, should we take the lift back to the city and close the day out? Yeah, let's go. But no, Oh, I can't even heal up. Dang it. Ah, okay. I just thought of the ultimate punishment for Jonah. No accessing terminals for a month. Oh my lord. Brilliant. Ree? What's up, Leviathan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It is sad. No, he's going. Looks like the day's over. Yeah, all that's left to do is have that dinner. Right. I couldn't recall if it was random or just R. No worries, no worries. Game's going excellent. Everyone, thanks for everything you've done for me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I know we didn't get to be teammates for very long, but I learned a lot. I couldn't be more grateful. Come on, Noel. We're the ones who are in your debt here. These last 3 months have flown by, haven't they? Only 2 for me, unfortunately. Sorry to make you cover while I was away. Come on, Noel. You're gonna make me misty-eyed. The place isn't gonna be the same without you. You guys, this is hard enough as it is. I mean, there's still unfinished business. Those cryptids and the blue flowers for one. I'm really sorry to leave you all like this. I wanted to see it through to the end. Noel, think of it like this. When we wake up tomorrow, our positions will be different. But we'll still be working for the good of Crossbell, right? That should soothe your bleeding patriot heart. Even if it is a bit strange coming from me. Mozzie. Still, I hope you don't forget about us. I mean, aren't you expect... Dang it, Wazzy. The best part is what the hell was that? I'm gonna guess that Musashi is here somewhere. There he is. There he is. What's up, Musashi? That's his entrance. I mean, aren't you expected to have a bright and promising future? You'd be better off coming back into our loving arms, if you ask me. Why waste away at a dead end like the CGF? I gave you too much credit. Some things never change. His jackassery aside, he ain't totally wrong. The commander wouldn't have approved your transfer if it weren't a good fit here. That's right. We'd love to work with you again. You'll always have a home here, Noel. And even if things don't work out that way, we can still be friends and meet on our days off, right? I am counting on you to teach me the ways of the road someday. I am not old enough yet, so you had better not forget. I will be waiting. Ah, Tio, I'd love to. Thank you, Noel. Between your driving, your combat skills, and the energy you brought to the team, you've been an invaluable member of the SSS. But above all, your unwavering honesty and openness have been an inspiration for each of us. Lloyd. Even if we're apart for now, we're still comrades. So if you ever need help at the CGF, we're only a phone call away. And naturally, we'll be counting on you when the going gets rough, just like we always have. Of course, I'd be glad to help. There he goes again. He worms his way into yet another fair maiden's heart. Honestly. Looks like you got your work cut out for you, Mademoiselle. What? Doesn't matter to me. Huh? What are you guys whispering about? Huh? Wait. It's not like that. I swear. Oh? What's that supposed to mean? I bet she really doesn't want to leave now. We could have a friendly rivalry brewing here. Imagine Lloyd calling her Noe when she returns. Randy, Wazzy. That's enough, you two. Hey, Tio, what are they talking about? You still have much to learn, young Lloyd. I'll just shut up now. That night, Lloyd and the others held a farewell party for Noel at the restaurant in Central Square. Sergey, Kia, and even Zeit were in attendance. As they enjoyed their meals and drinks, the bittersweet night passed. Then, the next morning, Noel packed her bags and left the SSS building. Man, what time is it? Wait, it's already morning? I'm starving. What were that pizzeria's hours again? Didn't they say they were adding Orbital Network ordering too? I think I'll check up on that. Huh? What's this? Junk mail? No, wait. Structured data. Nah, it's even more complicated than that. What the hell? Two days later, the referendum questioning the need for Crossbell State's independence was held. The result was announced the same day. 1 week after that, Crossbell was fast approaching the most fateful day in its history. Who's going to drive the Mishi Mobile when Noe's gone? I think they all can drive it now. I think they all can drive it. No more AoE pew 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 Sag. We never really used her that much for that anyway. So, give me 1 second. I have to switch over my laundry.
Here comes a new challenger!
Ryoshin, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Ryoshin. Thank you for that raid. Very much appreciated. How was the messenger? Welcome in, everybody. I am Jeff. We are playing through the entire Legend of Heroes series. We're doing Trails of Azure right now. We're just about to read a news report. It's going all right. It's going all right. We're trying to make our way through this game right now. Mainly this chapter. I'm thinking maybe next weekend we'll have it finished, and then we'll go into Cold Steel afterwards. But welcome in, everybody. So let's give this a read. Guys, if you were not following Ryoshin or Shinobishi, one who rated us earlier, please give him a follow. Both does RPGs. Okay. Newsflash. Crossbell declares independence. The state election board announced that 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot in the referendum. 70% of votes cast were in favor of independence. The higher voter turnout can be attributed to the anguish inflicted by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect that the attacks could have been perpetrated by the Empire or Republic. This attitude reflects the average Crossbellan's dissatisfaction with the status quo that has been in place for the past 70 years. The referendum held was designed to ascertain the average Crossbellan's perspective on that matter. However, after counting the ballots, something exceptional occurred. Despite the cautious stances of many Diet members, Mayor Crow ignored each and every one of them and declared independence unilaterally. This unprecedented move is bound to have major ramifications in Crossbell's relations to its neighboring countries. In a press conference yesterday, Crossbell City's mayor, Dieter Crow, declared independence on the behalf of Crossbell's citizens. The mayor stated that his was an official international proclamation, and that henceforth this land would be known as the independent state of Crossbell. Mayor Crow then outlined the changes that would need to be made to cement Crossbell as an independent nation. First, the creation of the state constitution. Next, the abolition of the state's subservient relationship with the Empire and Republic. This includes the repeal of the 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell Defense Force. This organization will unify the police and CGF, taking over the responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Following the listing of these measures, Mayor Crow said the state government, soon to be the independent state government, will be enacting these changes within the coming months. As for the declaration itself, even those well versed in politics were taken off guard by the suddenness of the move, calling it an unusually quick development. Apparently, the mayor went against the cautious advice of Speaker McDowell when pushing this decision. It will likely be a while until all facets of this unprecedented declaration are made clear. Both the Imperial and Republican governments, the current suzerains of Crossbell, issued their statements on the day of the declaration, rejecting the bid for independence. The land of Crossbell State has always been a part of the Republic's territory, proclaimed the Republican government. Under this framework, Calvard rebukes the declaration as a matter of course. Queen Alicia II of Liberal weighed in, saying that while the common will of the people should be respected, the Declaration of Independence happened far too hastily. The Principality of Remiferia issued a similar statement while requesting further elaboration of the facts. Meanwhile, the holy city of Arteria has opted not to make a formal statement. A nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered public relations staffer. Despite the widespread confusion caused by the announcement, many citizens are welcoming the change with open arms. Others aren't sure, saying things like, "I only voted for it because I thought this vote was just gauging interest." The prevailing theme throughout this entire story is the ubiquitous confusion felt by everyone involved. That said, if Crossbell truly is set upon the path of independence, this is merely the beginning of troubles our fair state will face. Oh, there's more. Today, Mayor Crow held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce a freeze on all foreign assets held by the IBC. The freeze will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. This sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, who also happens to be the IBC CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the hasty nature of the conference, further details remain unknown. Before the seizures of the funds, the IBC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. Then the sudden freeze of said assets has caused markets across Zamoria to plummet in response to the announcement. There are also reports of mass hysteria in the Republican Stock Exchange. We reached to our experts for comment on how the international economy will be impacted. For now, the future is uncertain, said one economist. A diplomat explained, we want to be absolutely sure to extend of the freeze before taking further action. According to a news report, both Erebonia and Calvard have held press conferences on the recent financial crisis. The government demands that Crossbell State and the IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force, stated a press official from the Republican government. Our sources claim that the Imperial government has also begun mobilizing its army. It's possible these press conferences are meant to serve as an ultimatum. We will follow up on this story and as we receive official communications. All your money is mine. Time to pay your taxes, so God. Things have gotten pretty serious. Right. I wasn't expecting it to progress so quickly. I tried contacting Uncle to ask about it, but I haven't been able to reach him. Chief Sergei departed for headquarters this morning and has not returned either. Is he investigating the new defense force? Yeah, that came as a total shock. Not only for us, but probably the top brass too. The hell do you mean? Wouldn't it be strange if they didn't hear about it? What about Noel, Marielle, and the rest of them? The CGF also cannot be contacted. I suspect they are receiving a large volume of calls, so they are remaining silent. I cannot blame them for that. However, freezing all assets? It's no wonder why Erebonia and Calvard can't remain silent. I'm sure they'll prepared to use force. I can only imagine how tense things are at the borders right now. Sorry, did we scare you? No, I understand how serious what's happening. No, I understand how serious what's happening is. I've been wondering though, where's Wazzy? I haven't seen him all morning. Now that you mention it, I saw him. He had minor business to attend to and left. I believe it was moments after the chief left. Huh, really? How irresponsible of him to disappear at a time like this. Someone's at the door? Wonder who it is. Yes, who is it? Thank goodness you're home. It's me, Cecile. Cecile? Cecile's here? Is everything okay, Cecile? Pretty rare for you to drop by here. I apologize for visiting out of the blue. Arios hasn't come here, has he? What's up, Celan? How are you, buddy? Happy Sunday. Arios? No, not at all. Is something wrong? The thing is, he came to the hospital last night and took Shizuku with him. He filled out the paperwork to have her immediately discharged. What? He did. Shizuku. I went to the Bracer Guild to figure out why, but not even Michelle had an answer. I thought it might have be a long shot, but I decided to come here and ask just in case. So that's why. The hell has gotten into him all of a sudden? The fact that it happened late at night makes it even more suspicious. Oh, things are ramping up again. Oh, I doubt it's the chief. He'd call your Enigma if he needed to get a hold of us. You think it's Arios? Yes, this is Crossbow Police, Special Support Sec. Oh, thank heavens you're there, Lloyd. What? I suppose someone must have left the phone on speaker mode. Grace, is that you? Sounds like it. Grace, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Of course not. Something big time wrong. I had to tell you right away. We just got some unbelievable news from Orcus Tower. Dieter Crow has just become the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. What? The first president? He's been named the president? Hi! What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? The hell are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke? I thought it was a joke too at first. And then a soldier wearing a white uniform delivered the news. He said he was part of the newly formed defense force. Really? Soldier? Wait, you can't mean... Yep, he's probably a CGF guardsman. Was anyway. Also, don't freak out on me here, okay? But immediately after President Crow took his post, he nominated his Secretary of Defense. And it's Arios McLean. Mooney! Welcome in. Hi. Hi. What's up, everybody? Mooney, thank you for that raid. Aerith, KBN, Mooney, Chair Bear. Guys, welcome in. How was Final Fantasy 14? How was Final Fantasy 14? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We mainly do RPGs here on the channel. We're currently playing through the entire Legend of Heroes series, mainly the Trail Saga. We are 5 games in of a 9+ intertwining story of games. So this is Trails to Azure. It hasn't been released in the West yet, so if you don't want spoilers and are playing this game, I definitely understand if you have to leave. I'm hoping to finish this next week and then start Cold Steel. It was bonkers, but we love some chaos. Chaos is fun. Chaos is fun. I've never played 14. As much as a Final Fantasy fan as I am, I have not played 11 or 14 because I don't want to get trapped into the whole MMO thing. Secretary, yes, the Secretary of Defense, Drake. we're getting into the hypes of the story here. Shit's about to go down. Also, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Follows are anonymous here, by the way, because, you know, we love our lurkers. Yeah, I got a couple of things to say since everybody's here. I'm supposed to be doing a 12-hour stream. Today was supposed to be a 12-hour stream for reaching 1,000 followers. But that's being pushed till next week. So July 16th, so this Saturday coming, we're going to be doing a 12-hour celebration stream playing Trails to Azure. And we're also going to be raising money for multiple sclerosis. Absolutely starving. I'm going to grab some food real quick. Go get food. Go get food. Enjoy. Thank you for sharing your community. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a 12-hour celebration stream. We're also gonna be raising money for multiple sclerosis. Oh, wait, when's the charity stream? This Saturday, so July 16th. We'll be doing a 12-hour celebration. We'll be giving away a couple of $25 Steam gift cards as well. And we're also doing another giveaway for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero when it's released in September. Exclamation point giveaway and exclamation point rules to know what to do with that. Anyway, we're in the hypes of story, so let's get into it here. This is really intense. Huh? And that means Arios. What? Love the Tomberry emotes. The Tomberry is the mascot of the channel. I love the Tomberry. When I was choosing emotes at first, I've seen a lot of Moogles, I've seen a lot of Chocobos, but barely anybody had a Tonberry. And they've become quite popular. Thank you. I love that Pokemon. Crows' inauguration is about to begin. They're broadcasting it via the Orbital Network, so you should watch it. Grace, we managed to get permission to cover the speech. Way to go, Reens. I'm proud of you. Sorry, I've got a speech to cover. Gotta go. Because Tomberry are evil bastards. But they're cute. We've taken one of the most deadliest random monsters and made them cute. Is this real? I don't know. Arios is the Secretary of Defense. And that means he's the leader of this new defense force. You're shitting me, right? What about his status as a bracer? And what the hell's all this about Dieter becoming president? I do not know, but we should watch the speech on the terminal. On it. Good day, my fellow citizens. Today I speak to you as Dieter Crow, the first president of the independent state of Crossbell.
I'm sure that many of you are surprised by this sudden announcement. However, please bear with me. Right now, Crossbell is soon to come face to face with an unprecedented threat. We are being cornered by a malicious force that aims to strip away our dignity and stomp on the name of justice. As I'm sure you are all aware, just days ago, these forces attempted to sink Crossbell into a pit of despair and sorrow. Some of you, the wise citizens of Crossbell, already know who I am referring to. I would like to take this moment to finally accuse these perpetrators by name. The Imperial Government of Erebonia. This is one of the malevolent forces I refer to. However, they are not the only criminals responsible for our plight. The Calvardian Republican government is just as guilty. They, too, have been making a mockery of our peace and dignity while colluding with a known crime syndicate. For far too many years, both have each treated Crossbell as theirs to control. No matter what injustice they commit, we are forbidden from defending ourselves. Even to this day, they exploit us through obscenely high taxes and steal away our prosperity. And yet, the injustice does not end there. We've reached a point to where our very existence is threatened. It's well known that this land has become a war zone many times, as these two countries fought for control over us. Many would believe that strife is a thing of the past, but that could not be further from the truth. Our state suffered through a number of inexplicable incidents over the last 70 years. Many of you recall them. Strange explosions. One of our airships mysteriously crashing. They appeared to be mere accidents, but deep down all of us knew the truth. These tragic events that made us feel powerless time and time again, all of them were caused by our enemies. Petty struggle for power. However, when put before Adios, we are equally as sinful. The sins we carry are those of deception and cowardice. To avenge the countless souls that have been sacrificed in the past. To avenge those who remain wounded by the enemy raid in the present. And to ensure our children grow up in a proud and peaceful future. We must discard the sins of deception and cowardice and stand proud with bravery.
This is ridiculous. He does have a point. Dieter. It is with the intention of leading us to this bright future that I have taken office today. This is only a temporary measure to respond to the urgent threats on the horizon. I promise that the next election will be decided by popular vote as soon as we have regained our peace. Now, there is one other man I would like to introduce. He will play a key role in supporting the independent state of Crossbell. Everyone listening in will surely know him by name. Without further ado, he is the man who stood his ground and defended Orcus Tower with all of his might during the raid. The former A-rank bracer of the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild, the Divine Blade of Wind. And now, the Commander-in-Chief of the newly established Crossbell Defense Force, Arios MacLean. As you have been told, I am Arios MacLean. Some of you may have concern over someone as inexperienced in military command as myself taking such an important position. However, to compensate, I promise to work much harder than I did as a bracer to suppress threats before us. I will do this as the shield that protects Crossbell, and as the sword that will slay anyone who stands in the way of our peace and justice.
As many of you know, Arios was once an excellent detective belonging to the Crossbell Police Department. Not to mention his amazing accomplishments with the Guild, such as resolving a number of international incidents. With these in mind, I assure with the utmost authority that he will be the perfect man for the job.
Father, why would you? That's a lot of information. It's a lot of accusations. And this all happened in a matter of like 2 days? Who is this and what have you done with his outfit? I mean, I like the white outfits. I would feel secure with someone like Arios pledging to fight my defense, but it does feel a smidge OOC. I'm yeah, something is fishy. Something's going on. I feel like someone else is pulling strings somewhere. Lloyd speaking. It's me, Chief. The inauguration speech. Yeah, I saw it too. Right or wrong, the CGF appears to have reassembled into the Crossbell Defense Force. The police are also integrated into it. No way. Even Commander Bales? She was up there too, wasn't she? I guess she approved its formation. I don't know what'll happen now, but I'd stay away from Orcus Tower. Those Defense Force soldiers are likely to be keeping it under strict watch. Damn it. Understood. I'll call you again. Don't do anything rash. Am I clear? What did the chief say? It was about the Defense Force. Lloyd explained the details of their conversation. Of course. Damn it. Sonya's going along with this too? Considering her position, I doubt she had a say in the matter. So, that's why Arios had Shizuku discharged from the hospital so suddenly. Oh. That makes sense. His new position would have impacted her situation. Safer to keep her away from anyone that opposes the new setup, yeah? Under these circumstances, I cannot dismiss the reasoning. It's going to be alright, Kia. Arios was only doing what's best for Shizuku's safety. Yeah, I know he was. I'm a little worried. I'm still a little worried. Kia. Sorry, Cecile, but could we ask you to man the fort here for a bit? Lloyd. If it's only until the evening, then that won't be an issue. Are you going out somewhere? Yeah. Listen up, team. I think our best course of action is to first head for the Bracer Guild. Yes, that would be wise. This will present a good opportunity to ask about Arios' circumstances. No kidding. That came way the hell out of left field. I understand. I'll stay here and watch the building with Kia. The situation has gotten quite dire, so please be safe out there. Don't do anything too crazy. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Cecile. We'll be back as soon as we can. Be a good girl and stay here with Cecile, Kia. Oh. Kia? Kia? Whoa. Kia? What's wrong? Sure, things are looking pretty messy, but you don't need to go chasing after us. I know. Everything's going to be alright, Kia. We may not know what the future has in store for Crossbell, but that won't change the fact that we'll always return to your side, Kia. Lloyd, that much is for certain. We always make it home, even on the roughest days, don't we? So sit tight. We'll be home before you know it, Kia. Ellie, Tio, Randy. Okay, be careful, everyone. Ozzy has left the party. Ah. Damn it. All right. First things first. Feed the cat. What are we giving you today? Let's give you We'll give you a gladiator because you're a gladiator, Cope. How can a cat eat a turtle? I'm not sure. But apparently it can. That's like, are these eels electric? I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any requests. Oh my god, there is. Divine Delph has been sighted in Geofront C sector. Okay, so we're going to go to Geofront C sector. I have done the Dark Cave and fuck the multiply enemies in FF3. What's up, Liz? How are you? Bindo's ZX Professional. God. All right. Next thing on the docket. Minus those enemies. I hear you. Oh, we have one already. Okay. Ooh, I can do it. All right, she's all upgraded. The Trails anime, that is the best scene from it. That or when Shara whips Olivier. Did I get all of his? Oh my lord, did I? I think I did. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Old Steel's getting an anime. We'll definitely have to watch it after I finish the games. EP2. I just noticed the fences. Looks like it's still slated for 2023. That is good though, because it gives me time to Play the games. Oh, look, there it is. We're gonna go see Jonah first, though. There's a note with the simple recipe affixed to the pizza box. Of course. Piping hot cheese pizza. Gonna head out for a bit. Need to catch up on some things that got neglected for a couple days. Maybe catch you all later. No worries, Leviathan. No worries. Get those things done. Damn it. This isn't going to work either. What if I try this key? He's really getting into it. What are you doing, Jonah? Huh? Oh, it's you guys. I'm looking into something that's been bugging me for a while. Though I'd run a little analysis, and I guess I got a bit too into it. This one's been a doozy. Consider yourself lucky you get to see the great genius, Jonah Sacred, do what he does best. Sure, whatever you say. Hey, Jonah, did you catch the speech earlier? You mean that thing about Crow making himself president? I mean, yeah, I managed to tune in using the terminal. Honestly, I don't care one way or another. Anyway, if you guys are done here, can you beat it already? I'm kind of in the middle of something. You've tried. Dude doesn't care about anything happening in the real world as usual. Insolence is one of Jonah's many bad habits. He will be punished later. Will he now? Well, I guess we've bothered him enough for one day. Let's come some other time. We have 3 recipes to get. Divine Delph.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Oh, he ran out of the thingy.
任せて。
Blind, please.
さてと。へい。
Thanks.
やあ。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。やあ。私の
Okay.
番ね。はあ。
Do this.
行くぜ。
Knock you back a little bit.
俺の番だな。えいはっ。
Ah, evasion tanks. I love them.
私の番です。
do this.
俺の番だな。赤きより死神よ。戦はかけ。
If you do finish Azure during the 12-hour stream, will you immediately switch to Cold Steel? I'll try to be ready for Cold Steel, but if I don't, we'll be starting it the next day. Yeah, it also depends on how much time is left. If we're close to like the 12-hour mark, or if we have like an hour or so left, I might switch to something else. Or what I might try to do is I have an extra save file. I might go back to the ogre fight. I'll try to get up to the ogre fight again. Restraint. What is restraint? Yeah. I'm good. $800 Mira. That's cheap. That's cheap. Like that. We will put this in. I know they said not to go there, but I kind of want to. Look over there. CDF. They stationed guys from the CDF in front of the tower, eh? This is where Uncle made his declaration of independence. The level of security makes sense. Is that you, Randy? Yo, Carter. They didn't even recognize you wearing that white uniform. They transfer you here from Belgard? Yeah, they had to move some of us from the border gates to guard the president's address. Loggins is patrolling somewhere around here too. Cool. Isn't he? That's right, he's one of Randy's friends from his time in the CGF. Things have been pretty hectic since all of this went down. The guardsmen were all pretty surprised when we were told to put on these white uniforms. I'd imagine. We had no idea this was coming down the pipes either. They look pretty sleek though. Like they've been in the works for a while. Yeah, I'm sure the president has been looking forward to this day. Sounds like the defense force is going to get equipment upgrades too, so we better be ready. Huh. Yeah. The defense force soldiers seem to favor what is happening. CGF had always lacked things that a proper military would have. Of course they'd welcome these changes from their perspective. In case you hadn't heard, the Defense Force has shaken up the structure of the command to a more like the other armies on the continent. All current ranks are carrying over, but our day-to-day operations are going to be a lot more, stricter, like a proper military. I know you were pretty lax about using ranks back in the day. I don't think that'll fly now. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I wonder if Marielle give me an earful for not calling her Second Lieutenant Marielle next time I see her. That sounds like a fun way to get under her skin. How'd this turn into an opportunity to torment the second lieutenant? Yeah, maybe it would. Huh. What's that supposed to mean? You said ranks are carrying over, so she'd still be a second lieutenant, wouldn't she? That's not what I mean. There's something you should know, Randy. Marielle. Carter, watch what you say to outsiders. Yes, sir. Sorry, Randy. I'll have to give you the other details some other time. If you don't find out before then, that is. I'm not sure what's going on, but my bad. Didn't mean to get you chewed out. All good. Don't worry about it. That reminds me, aren't the police going to be folded into the Defense Force too? We could be wearing the same uniforms again in the near future. Oof. That's one more thing to worry about. We should excuse ourselves. Yeah, let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, everyone. You would be the special support section, correct? I'm sure you've heard by now, but the CPD is being reorganized and made into a branch of the Crossbell Defense Force. There's currently a meeting taking place on the second floor to outline the details to each section chief. We ask that everyone remain off the second floor until the meeting has concluded. Sure. You're still free to move about the first floor, but please refrain from causing any distraction. If your actions are deemed suspicious, we will not hesitate to take you into custody. Understood. You're being awfully coercive. Yeah, I don't think any of the others down here are going to cross them. Men from the Defense Force suddenly stormed in here this morning and ordered us to be on standby. It was also sudden and only led to confusion. I'm still not sure what we should be doing. I suppose all I can do is wait for the meeting with top brass to let out. Oh boy. Won't bother going there. Let's go to the church. We'll do the church, we'll do downtown, then we'll do East Street. That blue flowers. There's wrong blue flowers though. I come back and Crossbell has become a military dictatorship. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It's hard to imagine what kind of effect independence could have on Crossbell. But no matter what, I want to be able to continue watching over everyone resting here. Actually, wait a minute. My nose is bothering me. Nothing worse than having an itchy nose. Okay. I wonder if Reese has gone back now. I know Wazzy's left us. Oh, Wazzy. Lloyd, how has Kia been? Since we haven't been holding Sunday school as of late, I've been worried about her. Actually, she has been acting strangely for the last few days. There must be a lot on her mind. You're right, she was worried when we were leaving today. I'm sorry to hear that. She may be uneasy about all the current events in the city. You're her guardian, Lloyd. Please continue looking out for Kia and be there for her when she needs you. I will be, Sister Marvel. Is that you, Lloyd? Hey, Aunt Late. You're here to pray? As it just so happens, Cecile came to visit us at the SSS building earlier. Did she now? I should drop by to talk to her on my way back. I came here because I'm worried about what's going to happen to Crossbell. Tell you the truth, we're a little lost ourselves. That said, whatever shape Crossbell takes in the future, the SSS's mission isn't going to change. We want to protect it. He's absolutely right. Of course. Nail on the head, leader. Just listen to you four. You've all grown up so much this year. Well, I'm feeling a little more relieved myself having talked to all of you. I should be thanking you. Sister Reese left Crossbell yesterday. I believe she was called back to the holy city of Arteria. Ellie, is it because her duties as a member of the Gralsritter? I imagine so. Though beyond that, I can't hazard a guess as to what it really means. So Sister Reese has returned to the holy city of Arteria. The congregation for the sacraments must be preparing their move on Crossbell. It could be an omen that Crossbell is on the verge of great turmoil. As the man in charge of Crossbell's parish, there is much I must reflect on. Interesting. Bam, bam, bam. Let's start here. Hey, gang. You all saw the president's address, right? Yeah, thanks for contacting us. What will you plan to do now? Cover this at the very least. We'll try to question the defense force and see if we can squeeze any more details out of them. We have to hear what the citizens are saying too. Then there's getting in contact with the international media to see how the news is being received everywhere else. Our international line upstairs is going to be getting a lot of use today. I can imagine you two will be extremely busy. Guess so. I'm sure it's no walk in the park for you either. But let's give it everything we've got. Of course. Wonder, can we go in there? Oh, I actually can't go to Orgus Tower. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, SSS. I take it you watched Dieter's address? Yeah, we did. You must be rather confused about the sudden turn of events. The same is likely true of many Crossbellans right now. The feuds Erebonia and Calvard have had in our shadows is a truth that we must all accept, however. You mean the ones that led to the incidents the president spoke of, correct? That I do. For decades, our state has turned a blind eye to their transgressions for the sake of enjoying our prosperity. This is the sin of all Crossbellans bear that Dieter spoke of. Independence was a necessary step for accepting that truth. I never realized you felt this way, Mr. Grimwood. I apologize for being so brash. The president's address had a profound effect on me as well. Perhaps I was getting too carried away. However, the die has already been cast. The time has come for all Crossbellans to consider what we must do next. Are you going somewhere, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, the Armoricans invited me after the help I've given them their village. At Ian's recommendation, my family and I will be staying there for a little while. Still, I wasn't expecting there to be such a drastic news the day we were scheduled to leave. Get back and watch Jeff play Crossbell. Oh boy. Very well. We're all in shock right now. No one can blame you for taking a free vacation, though. We can all use one with the craziness going down. He has a point. We have all been working non-stop for what seems like forever. I don't deny it, but I can't sit still with the way things are. I'll be dropping Sophia and Colin off at Armorica and coming straight back. Plenty of people I'm indebted to are in trouble. I won't abandon them to vacation while chaos envelops the state. Fair enough. I wish I could say you're overthinking it and that everything will be all right, but there's no telling what could happen. Drive safe, Mr. Hayworth. I will, Lloyd. Please be careful while you're working as well. Downtown. Everyone in the city is going wild over Crow being named the president. I'm getting a little worried. Maybe I'll check on Serena and Engut on my break. Abbas called a team meeting this morning to tell us that he'd be leaving to take care of Trinity for him while he's gone. He didn't even tell us where he was going. What's going on? Abbas left? Would he be with Wazi? No idea. I've noticed all the soldiers hanging around town now too. You don't think they were arrested, do you? I cannot imagine Wazi and Abbas would ever make such a mistake. I know you're worried about your boss man, but you might want to cool your head a bit. Yeah, you're right. The important thing is that we take care of the bar like Abbas asked. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. We're now the independent state of Crossbell. Got the CDF and our first ever president. That's some week, I tell you. Did you guys know that was gonna happen? No, we've been completely out of the loop. We're currently trying to gather all the information we can. I see. Guess you folks have it hard too. You've got your work cut out for you, but don't lose heart, kiddos. Thanks for the pep talk, Walame. Pot getting thicker and frozen gravy. Gravy. I got that. Dino got to stay here. Oh, it's you guys. Dino, are the other members fine? Lucky enough, yeah. Koki got injured the worst, but even he regained consciousness. The others are going to be discharged soon and come back to the downtown district. It'll still be a bit before we're back up and running again. I figure if I wait here long enough, they'll all come back, right? Dino. Let's see. I can tell you from first-hand experience, frozen gravy is pretty darn thick. It is, actually. It is. It looked like it's shiny on the table. All right. I'm sure Crow was also unsatisfied with the fate we had been given. Crossbell has been through so much at their hands. Maybe this was a way of no longer turning a blind eye to what we've lost. Even my husband was. What was that? Sorry, ignore me. I've heard rumors of the so-called inexplicable accidents President Crow mentioned in his speech. I never would imagine Erebronia and Calvar were behind them. It's terrifying when you think about it. Now that I know that, I'm all for us being independent. All I want for Crossbell is to be a peaceful place again. As long as my family is safe, that's good enough for me. By now, Erebronia and Calvar must be thoroughly provoked. I can only imagine the danger Crossbell will face soon. No matter what happens, I'll protect my family with my life. My Namers is leaving Crossbell today. I'm going to miss him. I've decided to leave Crossbell today. I didn't have much time to pack, so I couldn't fit this book anywhere. You can take it if you'd like. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 12, Chapter 11. They mentioned Sister Marble. Might go back to the church. And then we'll go to the Bracer Guild. How could this happen to Crossbell? I feel like I'll never see Rishia again if we go to war with Calvard. Where are you, Rishia? I would like to find Rishia as well. Okay, so I want to go back here for a moment and talk to the sister. We okay, so nothing there. Okay, let's go turbo. Go turbo. We'll go back here for a moment. We bum 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 bum. I read that as Hamilton. I was like, what? Wait, what? Confused. Oh look, we can't travel anywhere. How exciting. East Street. Pardon us. We're coming in. Oh, it's you. It's Lloyd and his team. Sheesh, you guys look like you just saw the end of the world. Normally, I'd tell you to mind your own damn business, but I guess there's no denying it today. Why would Arios do this? I'm still in shock. Never once did I suspect he'd pull something like this. I guess the only real hint was that he was visiting Orcus Tower more frequently lately. Right, I thought he was just going there to discuss the guild's position and everything that's happened. Instead, he was off agreeing to a crazy plan like this. Actually, that's what we came here to talk about. Is Ario still considered a member of the guild? No, he suddenly handed in his resignation last night along with his bracer badge. In typical Arios fashion, he finished up all of his outstanding requests, and he gave us an outline for other ways to help with the city's restoration efforts. As prepared as ever, Arios did always seem to be a methodological man. Still, his resignation is a huge problem for us. Not only are we without our ace, but he's now the Secretary of Defense, Commander-in-Chief of the newly formed Crossbell Defense Force. I'm frightened thinking what Erebonia's response will likely be. There's also the matter of freezing international assets to consider. Right. Calvar's response will be no less frightening, I can assure you that. But it's not like I don't understand what Arios is feeling. Scott? What's that supposed to mean? Crossbell and blood runs through my veins just like his. It's true that there used to be a couple of inexplicable incidents with unknown causes every year. I don't know what the truth is, but every Crossbellan suspects they're caused by the Empire or the Republic deep down. Well, to be fair, until recently, there hadn't been any kind of these accidents for years. I think the last one was 5 years ago, the one involving Saya and Shizuku. Oh... Does that mean the truck explosion that happened 5 years ago? People initially believed the orbital engine malfunctioned and sparked flammable cargo, but it always seemed suspicious. Saya lost her life and Shizuku her sight. So that's how it happened, huh? We have heard small portions of the story already. It resulted in Arios quitting the CPD and taking up the supporting gauntlet. I came to know Arios once he joined the guild too. He never mentioned a word about the incident. It must have been weighing on him for all these years. Now that I think about it, I can see why he agreed to do this. Michelle, forgive me for asking, but does anything about Arios' recent schedule seem suspicious? Huh? What do you mean, Lloyd? The Defense Forces Commander-in-Chief. A role like that is way too important for him to agree to that at the last second. Don't you think he'd been laying all the groundwork with Mayor, or rather President Crow, this entire time? This may even go back further than the last few weeks. Michelle? I don't believe it. How long has he been deceiving us? It's true that there were occasional location conflicts in his reports. I figured they were just mistakes, considering the absurd number of requests he was handling. And now that I think about it, he isn't the type to make those kind of mistakes so carelessly. So he's been in cahoots with President Crow this entire time. A safe assumption at this point, yeah? Honestly, Lloyd, you've come to be so observant that it's almost scary. Thanks, but it was still rude of me to ask you something like that. But while I'm at it, I may as well ask you another frank question. It's about the discrepancies between Arios' schedule and his location. Do you remember any instances from more than half a year ago? Why over 6 months ago? Back before Mayor Crow became mayor? Well, I doubt my memory is that good, but... Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. How so? It was the final day of the anniversary festival. He was supposed to handle a request in Remiferia, but he suddenly canceled at the last second and didn't report why. He did? Once I eventually realized it, I pressed him on it, but he said that he'd been busy and couldn't do the request. Why do you ask? You think it's related? Well, the anniversary festival is probably the busiest time of the year for us. It'd be perfectly understandable to make a mistake on a report. The last day of the anniversary festival. That was the day of the auction. You think the two are connected? I don't know yet, but my gut is telling me they are. We've been so busy that we've let too many fine details pass by. Sorry, I have to take this. Crossbelt's police department, special supports. Huh? Don't you mean Crossbelt Defense Force special support section? This voice. Who knows who the mystery man behind the phone is? I'll give you a cool present if you guess it correctly. I've had enough of your pointless shenanigans. What are you doing back in Crossbell? Maybe I'm not as popular as I thought I was. I know things have been going off the rails, but can't you spare some time to have a little chat? I'm sure it'll be worth your while. Fine, where do you want to meet? Crimson Co. Or maybe I should say, the former Ravash compound. Let me make it to Don's old room. The basement, then. Got it. I'll be waiting for you. Was that Chow? Has he come out of hiding? He contacted us soon after Randy went missing last time. You serious? No, it wasn't. It was the Imperial Army's Captain Arundel. Lecter! Oh, buddy. What? Him again? You were right to ask what he was doing coming back to Crossbell. Nothing good. What the hell is wrong with that guy? He said he wanted to speak with us at the old Ravash compound. Given his connections to the Red Constellation, we can't be too careful. Still, I think it's in our best interest to hear what he has to say. Guess so. It is worth the risk. I do think we should fully prepare ourselves before going, though. You guys never slow down, do you? Sounds like you have a real piece of work on your hands. The Intelligence Division's Lecter Arundel is nothing but a pain in the ass. You can always call us if you end up needing backup. What she said, we still have debt to repay from the wetlands. We appreciate it. We will contact you if it comes to that. I can't believe Arios falsified his schedule to meet with the mayor. Or president, whatever. I knew his schedule was a little funky sometimes, but I can't believe I let this happen right under my nose. He must have been hung up on that accident Saya and Shizuku were caught in all this time. I can't remember if I did come back here. Whee! You weren't there before. This man. I suppose it's time for me to head back now. Hello. Are you all here to visit the grave as well? Good morning. Please excuse me. Lloyd, do you know that man? No, I've never met him before. He was praying at Guy's grave. Could he have been an acquaintance of Guy's? Where'd he go? You going here? Oh. Where you to, old buddy? Where are you? I'm so confused now. Where'd he go? I did see him at the news station before. Be in here. For you too. Nielsen? Is that your name? Not back here, is he? Another grave. Lord, where'd he go? Oh, that's Elia's up there. Am I playing with a guide? No. I just like exploring. God damn it, where'd he go to? But welcome in, faithful. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Oh. That's the Hayworth residence. We lost. I'm trying to find a buddy. Oh, I wonder if he went to the station or the airport. We Good luck with that. Yeah, thanks, Dragon. Thanks. I wonder if he's on the roof. You on the roof? Oh. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find Nielsen. If I don't find them, well, we'll just continue on. Guessing you've played Sky Trilogy? Yes, we've played all of Sky. We've played Zero. Now we're going through Azure. We'll be doing Cold Steel after this. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to push next weekend, I think, to finish off Azure. It feels like we're hitting a climactic point in the game. Played all of them. Nice. A lot of people have been looking forward to me getting into Cold Steel. This is becoming very intense, though, this game. What's the chances? No. Bum, 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 bum. God, he's at the slots again. I had to go back to the church. I can tell it is getting annoying because you rarely use the speed up function. Yeah, it is. It's bothered me because, yeah. Like, he just left. He literally just left. Do I have to interact with the grave, maybe? For him to come back? Oh. And I've probably passed him. Well, that's lovely. I can't leave the city. Oh, there's a couple of places I haven't went. That was one heck of a speech. I never expected them to name our first president. And to see him so boldly speak out against Ereboni and Calvard like that. A secret feud between the two major powers. Do you think that accident back then had something to do with it too? Down with Ereboni and Calvard. Has anyone ever stood up for Crossbell like that before? Compared to President Crow, the Diet members are a pack of domesticated dogs. Sure, a few of them were more upstanding, like Speaker McDowell. But I've never had a leader this powerful before. Not only that, he said that Crossbell's very own guardian, Arios MacLean, is the secret Secretary of Defense. I can't think of a single person better than him at the helm of Crossbell's protection. We really have nothing to fear. Our independence might not be a pipe dream after all. I'm sure everything will be fine as long as we leave it to President Crow. Yeah, as long as he's our leader, we won't have to fear Erebonia or Calvard. President Crow. Thank you, President Crow. 3 cheers for President Crow. Hooray for President Crow. Wow. This is getting out of control. I understand how they feel, though. Trouble is bound to happen if they get a little too excited. Well, I'm sure the Crossbell Defense Force here, they'll have it all under control in no time. Anyway, we should go. Library. Police station. Could use more tequila. Someone's careless whispering. Saxophone. I was wondering where that came from. Saxophone. Can I get a yes or no answer? Am I going to be able to find this guy? Nielsen. The guy we've seen at the guy's grave. I will allow for a yes or no answer. Just so I'm not wasting time. Yes, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's basically how it is. Yep. That's basically how it is. All right, let's I go this way? Maybe? Oh, okay. Music is on point. It was though. It was. We're gonna start here again. Okay, he's not there. He's not there. He's not there. That's speedrunning. We're doing fantastic. Fantastic. Borked game. I think I went out of bounds on that one. We'll slow it down a tiny bit, I guess. Aspect of turbo, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. We got out of it. That's the main thing. Save? I saved a little while ago. We'll save again. If your game crashes, you'll thank me? Okay. I feel like I've passed him. And I'm gonna be an idiot when I do find him. Leaf, you're livening things up, Musashi, with the random stuff. That has been posted to Discord. That's right, if you guys clip anything, even past streams, post it in Discord. All clips help out. Did I get this? I did, okay. Game mortgage must be recorded? Yes. Like you'd think he would be in here saying, you know, sayonara, goodbye, or arrivederci type of thing.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun, but then it gets too cold, so it makes another sun. Double sun power!
It's bright. I must be going to bed. I do need somewhat be awake tomorrow. I am boring people to death talking about soldering. No worries, Ceiling. Get some rest, buddy. Always appreciate you hanging out.
It's either me, he has a name,
Or the goose.
say it.
Say his name. Why would you love Tom Hanks? right. Enjoy my menu screen for a minute as I go and take care of the rest of my laundry. Look at Heart Trip win the jackpot. Congrats. Jeez, everybody's winning. My night of lurking has paid off. It has. You know what? Hell with it. Yeah. I know there's something up with it.
I got the shakes that'll make you quake. I got the fries that'll cross your eyes. I got the burgers that'll...
Burger.
Just got burgers.
Burger. There's no one posted here anymore. I imagine the department at least locked up the building before they left. In other words, Flyboy probably picked the lock when he got here. Never mind that. We should head inside. The disparity between Sealant and myself isn't too vast. He is further ahead. Let's find out what this is all about. Now let's check the walls. Keys? Okay, we're good. We're good. Lecter Arundel, Imperial Army Intelligence Division Captain. We have to be careful around him and watch what we say. Let's enter only once we're ready. Devasa, welcome in. How are you? Once you proceed into the room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change orbments for some time. Any outstanding support requests will expire. I like that the game actually tells you. Well, that's the way to walk into a room. What's up, guys? Working hard or hardly working? Looks like you didn't bring the defense force here with you at least. I worked today, had an extra stupid day. Please alleviate my headache with genuine surprise reactions. Okay, we're getting into story here, so hopefully this will suffice, Navasa. Don't take that as a sign that we won't drag you out of here in handcuffs. Musashi, thank you for the blurps, by the way. There's still reason to believe that you're connected to the Red Constellation's actions. I guess we're not doing foreplay today. How about you tell us what you're doing in Crossbell? Or better yet, tell us where the hell the Red Constellation is. You would know. The Imperial government is their contractor. And you are the point of contact, are you not? One question at a time, kiddos. Jeez. First up, I got here on the first train from the Empire earlier today. Old man Goliath's orders. The Blood and Iron Chancellor again. For what purpose? Well, I could get into all that, but I think there's something you gotta know about first. The Imperial Army is going to invade Crossbell this afternoon. Lovely! What? I am not falling for that. Nah, I wouldn't doubt it. The way things are heading, I think he could be telling the truth. Are they going to go straight through Belgard Gate? Yep. There's an armored division that's ready to go at Garelia Fortress. It's just one for now, but you know how it'll go. They're equipped with the Empire's latest tanks and tons of other bells and whistles. Crossbell's armored cars are going to get kicked around like a tin cans. We have to report this immediately to the guard. I mean, the defense force. No point. Not like they don't already know. We already sent a notice to the state government. Old man Dieter still hasn't lifted the IBC's asset freeze, and then went and crowned himself as president. He can't seriously be stupid enough to think that they stop an invasion by an Imperial army. Or can he? That's why I'm here in Crossbell. The hell's that supposed to mean? Is this about Arios being appointed to the commander-in-chief of the defense force? I'm not sure. Arios is the strongest martial artist I know, but he's only one man. He can't fight an entire army. Do they have a trump card up their sleeve? Perhaps they have reached some sort of deal with the Republic to keep the Imperial Army in check. If that were the case, the president wouldn't have been so critical of the Republic in his speech. He must be planning to confront Calvard too. That's exactly right. Kilika? Huh? Of course, the two of them are together. You are here too? Kilika? Good to see you again. And to you as well, Captain Arundel. I apologize for being late. It's unsettling to see someone like Lecter being serious, right? I could take Kilika seriously. Come on. Don't worry about it. We were just getting started. So, how are things going on for your team? Smoothly, more or less. An armored aviation division has been deployed to the outskirts of Altair. The Republican army is on the move too? Armored aviation division? You mean they're ready to attack from both sky and ground? Correct. a unit equipped with the latest mobile tank models as well as patrol ships. It is the most mobile division. It is the most mobile division within the Republican Army. You've got to be kidding me. A pincer attacked by both major powers. A rock and a hard place, to say the least. There's no denying what brought about the situation. It was Dieter Crow, his refusal to compromise, and the drastic action he's taken. Just how will things turn out, I wonder? Guess it's my turn again. I'll do you a solid and answer the second question you gave me. The second one? You mean about the red constellation? Yeah, it's a pretty simple answer. You ready? I don't know. No one does. The Imperial government itself has no idea where they are. Is there a way to turn them off? I'm past all of this. It would involve me getting out of the game. So until we are past story events and everything, I would ask to limit the sound effects, please. That can't be. No worries. Thanks, Mushashi. And that goes for like the random sound clip and everything too, please. Navasa, only because I have clips to share. Navasa, thank you for the 5 months. 5 continued months. Welcome back for another wonderful month. Did you bring us all the way here just to lie to our faces? You expect me to believe that them tearing Crossbell inside out was after your contract was with them was over? Hold on just a second. We know the Red Constellation had a contract with the Imperial government at the time of the trade conference. They were hired to kill the terrorists who were targeting the Chancellor's life. Isn't that right? Bingo! You guess you must have heard it straight from the military's monster's mouth. There's a feeling I can't shake right now. Are you suggesting that the Imperial government's contract with him ended upon that happening? What? That would mean... I don't like where this is going. Not gonna lie, Lloyd, that detective's nose of yours would be pretty useful somewhere like the intelligence division. If you only were a bit rougher around the edges. Then was I right? Yeah. Nail on the head. The Imperial government hasn't had any contact with the Red Constellation since the trade conference. I thought it was pretty weird they didn't pack up and leave Crossbell as soon as our contract was over. Even I was shocked they had the balls to do what they did. So, wheels turning. Wheels turning. My guess is their contractor now to do the whole thing in Crossbell was Ouroboros. No way. And why would Uncle and the others pull something like that? Could they have signed a new contract? Perhaps with the Society? Damn it. I think that's unlikely. During the Liberale incident, the Society had a fleet of foot soldiers they referred to as Enhanced Jaegers. If they were to launch a full-scale attack on Crossbell, I'm certain they would have used what is already at their disposal. That makes more sense. In other words, there would be no need for them to hire an outside corps for something like that. That lets us narrow down this list of suspects. We also can't rule out that whoever is responsible wanted to make it seem like the Imperial government was behind it. Combine that with that, this party would have something to gain by Crossbell being attacked. They would also need to be well funded, to enter a long-term contract with one of the highest ranked corps on the continent. Dieter didn't hire the Red Constellation to do all that so he can do everything now, did he? No, it can't be. I think we're just about done here. The truth is occasionally the last place we want to find it. Oh, hold on a moment. Are the two of you suggesting... You saying there's only one possible explanation? No, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Lecter, Kilika, thank you. Thanks for telling us all of this. I know this is a difficult spot, given your positions. We'll take it from here. We should... Hello, Bannings of the Special Support Section. Thank goodness, it finally went through. Lloyd, it's Cecile. Cecile? You sound frantic. What's going on? It's just now. Arios came to the building just now. Arios was there? He didn't take Kia. And then he... Aw, damn it. He took Kia with him somewhere. What? I tried to stop them, but Kia, she... Can you come back here right away? This would be easier to explain in person. We'll be right there, Cecile. Stay put and wait for us. Oh, what's going on? You look like you just saw a ghost. Arios went to the SSS building and took Kia somewhere. The hell? Why would he do such a thing? We have to get back to the SSS building right away. Kilika, Lecter, we're going now. Of course, be careful. Good luck, boys. I guess that little Missy really was the key to everything. You think they'll make it in time? I do. But what awaits them once they get there will prove much more difficult. Oh my god! It makes total sense now. Cecile. Lloyd, tell us what happened to Kia. You said she was taken by Arios? It's true. Arios came by in that new white uniform of his. He said he'd come to pick her up, and she nodded to him. You're kidding. You mean Keto went with him willingly? That's how it seemed to me. I thought it was strange since I know she didn't have your permission to leave, so I tried to stop her. But Kia told me that it was fine. Zeit was agitated, but it calmed him down. I just noticed, is Zeit not here? He wandered off on his own after those two left. He may have gone after them, but I couldn't say for sure. What in the world is happening? I don't remember her having plans with Shizuku today. I thought that might have been the case, but it didn't appear to be. I believe Arios said they were departing for Mashalom. Mashalom? Yes, he mentioned a boat was ready. That can only mean they were departing for Mashalom, right? Mashalom has been on lockdown for the last few days. Why would he choose to take her there of all places? Damn, something's definitely off. We should follow them, Lloyd. Yeah, we have to secure a boat for ourselves. Thank you, Cecile. We'll try to chasing them down now. Be careful out there. I didn't like the look on either Kia or Arios' face. I just have a bad feeling, as you do. I know. We have to find them and get them to the bottom of this. I'm glad we could at least secure a police boat. Mashalom has been completely sealed off. Most of the staff for the theme park and resort have also left. We can't rule out that they might be headed toward the wetlands. Either way, the safe bet is heading for Mashalom first. Ellie, did you manage to get a hold of Maria Bell? No, I haven't heard from her in days. All the work that has been done following the attack on the IBC must have her completely swamped. Well, putting her aside, do you think that What Killica and the jackass Lecter told us was true? You mean about the one behind the raid not being Arabonia, but instead being the mayor, Dieter Crow, or rather the new president? Is that possible? Lloyd, please don't worry for my sake. I admit I'm concerned that I haven't been able to contact Grandfather since yesterday. I called Helmer. He said there's a possibility he's being detained at Orcus Tower. But that would mean ain't looking too good for Dieter, is it? No, it isn't. If you were to think of Mayor Crow as the one pulling the strings behind this series of incidents, then things start to fall into place. Maybe too well into place. That would make the Red Constellation and the Society not invading forces, but collaborators that he hired. Wald's demonization and perhaps even the cult incident have been things he's been pulling the strings behind. It's all making sense now. The D therefore G cult 2? Ignoring Wald for a second, you think he had ties with Joachim? I want to think that is impossible. However, I doubt they would have a direct connection to one another, naturally. From Joachim's words and behavior, I've no doubt he was the mastermind behind the incident he caused in May. But I can't completely discount the possibility that he may have been manipulating without even knowing it. The mystery of who moved Kia from the Sun Fort was never solved either. Someone had to sneak her into Swart's auction, and whoever it was, they weren't just some Joe Schmo. The Mafia was over that shindig. Whoever did it had to be on the level of someone like Yin or an enforcer. Yes, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. About damn time I got through. Put me on speaker. Tio's got to hear this too. Jonah? Right, I'm switching now. Has something happened, Jonah? Something? Are you for real? It's Crossbell's orbital network. There's a monster prowling around on it. A monster? What are you talking about? At first, I found some really weird data being stored on the fringes of the network. It looked like nothing but junk data. The array was completely incomprehensible. But I dug a little deeper. It looks like their system was powered up by that code the Society was using. The Astral Code. Are you saying the data you found is another trap laid by the Society? No, well, I don't think so. This data has been on the net for about 5 years. That's as old as Crossbell's orbital network itself. Yes, it is. It was the IBC that proposed funding the orbital network to the state government. Ever since then, the Foundation's technology has been commonplace in Crossbell, and the IBC has only gotten more and more involved. They're deeply involved to the point the IBC knows the net structures inside and out. Hey, are you trying to say that... Jonah, what exactly do you mean by monster? What will happen because of this code? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm analyzing. Okay, I can say for sure it's huge. This code's supposed to cover the entirety of the network's domain. The crazy part is it looks like a real system is supposed to correspond with the real system. Do you mean real as in physical? Something that's not on the orbital net? Yeah, it includes every geofront sector. They built some kind of device that connects them with Orcus Tower and Mishalem. Mishalem? What a goddamn coincidence. I'm gonna get back to the analysis. I'll call you when I know more. I don't know what you guys are up to, but you better watch each other's backs, got it? I'm just gonna throw it out there, but could, and don't confirm or deny this, but could the other Anguius be Dieter Crow, or could the Anguius be pulling Dieter Crow's strings? Damn, picture's starting to become a whole lot clearer, huh? I do not know what such a large-scale system could possibly be for. I imagine there's only one person who's not a part of the Foundation or Society who would create such a thing. We have to keep pressing forward to Mishalem. Kia, Arios, and all the answers we're looking for are waiting for us there. Can you imagine the ceiling left before this part of the dump? Oh my god. Of course, there's a red boat. There's a red boat. Why is it always red? The sound of the bell. Is it coming from the top of the Castle of Mirrors? Yes, I believe so. Check out the water too. Kind of got a weird shimmer to it. You know what's going on, Teotot? The spiritual energy in the atmosphere is rising. I believe it is emanating from the direction of the theme park. Just like the sound. That's likely where we're gonna find Arios and Kia. That's right, let's go. But anything from the IBC has to be in the color of IBC red. But it's also the red of the airships. Who's you? Oh, that's the fortune teller. Wait, is she the fortune teller from the theme park? Those things spread out in front of her are the tarot cards. Be wary. If you continue to walk the path ahead, many hardships await. The heck are you talking about? The cards are being rather mischievous today. Let's see what they say. If you advance further, then prepare for the worst case scenario. Though you will face hardships, will it allow you to protect what is most important to you? That will depend on the cards, but on yourselves. I'm not sure if I buy any of this, but I'll keep it in mind. That is enough. I wish you the best of luck. I'm just gonna speed through these rooms. Well, if it isn't Detective Bannings, we appreciate you visiting. The hotel is technically closed, but we can accommodate you if you'd like. If you need somewhere to rest, please let me know. Did I get that? Did. Okay. Mischievous music. Can't go that way. Okay. Back down. Oh. Oopsie. Wrong way. Spiritual pressure rising. Everyone be on guard. What? Isn't that the same monster that appeared in the wetlands? Yes, and the higher elements are already at work too. We can't afford to hesitate. Commence assault. You got it. Roger. Buster mode.
Yes. Yeah. Top.
任せろはっ
なたとエニグマ駆動やあ
Okay.
やっええ エニグマ駆動
行くぞ。はあ、よっしゃ。
エニグマ駆動。
はいエニグマ駆動やっ
Why aren't you lovely?
ありがとう。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
今だわ任せて聖なる女神の奇跡光光天より来たオーラ
ありがとう。
助かりました
任せろ。
You're a pain in the ass, don't you know that?
はいドライブ開始それ行きますエニグマ駆動
行くぜ。
やあはいドライブ開始任せてはあ
そこだ。
やあ私の番です
Really? God damn it.
えい迎撃完了先に行きましょう
What's up, Shadowgeist? Welcome in. The hell was a cryptid doing here? I am not sure. I am, however, almost certain the rise in spiritual pressure is directly related. It's like what happened at the Moon Temple. The sound of the bells could be related. And at the heart of it, Arios has dragged Kia to somewhere around here. There's no time to waste. Let's head inside. Right. Oh my lord, the blue flowers are here. Aroma glass. That was Mishi's flower bed. Oh, not this thing. It's the same one as from the East Highway. Let's take it out.
厳重出現全力で行くぞ
了解です
せいや
行くぜ。
任せてエニグマ駆動はいドライブ開始
そこだ
それ私の番ですエニグマ駆動
行くぞえいやっしゃぜ
私の番ねエニグマ駆動やあ私の番ですエニグマ駆動やあありがとう
行くぞせいはっ
行くぜ。
はっ
はいドライブ開始やあやっ
よしえいはっ
All right, 2 down.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
クラフトゲットです
Tio's Absolute Zero has become Absolute Zero 2.
やったわ
Ellie learned Call to Surrender. Okay. Poison 2. This was also where we encountered Ouroboros' Campanella. Thinking about it, Kia is likely straight ahead, just like she was last time. I agree. What could this all be about? We don't have time to dwell on it. Just gotta go see for ourselves. Yes, we should hurry. Castle of Mirrors. Cryptid number 3? Oh no, not yet. Castle of Mirrors. So much for that place being just an average theme park attraction. Yes, I can sense the spiritual energy surrounding the castle rising. It is emanating from the top floor. I know this castle was built because Belle proposed it. I hope that doesn't mean... We'll find it when we get inside. Hopefully the way to the top floor is... Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. The one from the deserted mine. It's supposed to be the castle's lookout or something. Never mind that. On your guards and be ready to exterminate it. Right.
デカブツだ気抜くなよ
了解です
任せてくれせいりゃよっしゃ
What's the matter, Dragon?
私の番ね私の番ですたやっ
Fairy Drake. Earth and... Okay.
Soだ行くぞはーやっ
俺の番だな
行きますドライブ開始ええ
俺の番だなせいと
やっ助かりました任せて
Do you have to kill my kin? This one I do.
や行きます
This one, unfortunately, I do.
エニグマ駆動
行くぜ
任せてくれえいと
それ私の番ねはいドライブ開始
任せろはっ
よしそれ
それ
任せてくれせいりゃ
All right, number 3 is down.
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Heal. This one shall remember this. GG's. I heard you like the menu screen. I do. I do. Okay. The same thing as Stargazer's Tower. What's happening in here? I can sense the spiritual energy swirling towards the top of the castle. The entrance to the stairs. Someone went and closed it. Now the paths on the left and right are open instead. I've been to the castle before, but I have no idea what could possibly cause that. Is this really her doing? I can hear the sound of the machinery deeper inside. We will need to be on guard as soon as we leave this room. Right, there's no turning back. We'll do whatever it takes to reach the top. We're going to confront Arios and take Kia back. Well, let's start with the left.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。はい、さあ。チャンスだ。
Ra Kylum.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい、わかったわ。
All right.
その程度じゃ、俺たちは止められない。
Shield 3. At last, he moved his hands from behind his back. Small enough to fit over his palms was a chest. One of a dark cherry red wood frame with a steel that was painstakingly etched end to end with flore.
せいとえいりゃ
先生可能始めましょう。
了解えいはっ
俺の番だな。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Definitely not one of them D, therefore GIs, no.
やりゃ
Oh, I remember this thing.
せいりゃえいりゃ速攻で蹴りをつける
One of them damn things from,
やっはっ
俺の番だな。
そこだ
はいそこです。私の番ね。
任せてくれせいりゃ迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Where do treasure chests come from? Well, when a carpenter and a pile of lumber love each other very much. Things are going in some interesting directions, eh? No wonder they call him Detour Crow.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hot.
That was a bit of a sad one, yeah.
Say, yeah.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
オッケーです。
アイサ
とよし上出来だ
ーやるね。
Is the evasion coming? Well, we only have one of our evasion tanks, which is something, but that's it.
Hey, yeah, say, yeah.
How was party formation disrupted from that?
了解です。
行くぞさせるかはあ
俺の番だな。ふっはあ、100年早いっつうの。
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
say, と
みんなチャンスよ。
了解ですやっはっ
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
あ
Can't help clipping your reactions, Jeff. They're very Tonberry. Poke,
よし、この調子でいくぞ。
poke. Pixie is now level 4.
Yeah. やっ全力で行かせてもらうぞうおー
俺の番だな。
お返しです。
I'm very disoriented, yes.
Se dia.
さてと。そこです。行きます。行きます。栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。行きます。たあ。
Se ha.
行きます。たあ。
よし。Se dia. その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。よし、一気に行くぞ。アイサー。やっと。うっしゃ。
さてと。
さてと、そこ。
はい。たあ。
よし。せいディア。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Ready to go back. That's where I want to go.
Hey, go! Hey, ha! Yeah, yeah! Say, ha!
ZCF and Michelle and Wonderland collaborated to invent new playground equipment. But after months of work, all they came up with was a swing and a mish. I like that one. That one was pretty good.
Hey, go! Say, go!
I like that one. All right, I'm gonna use the washroom right quick, but we're gonna finish this section tonight, so we're probably gonna go a little bit over, which I don't mind. So sit tight. Okay, I'm back. All right. Ooh. Oh, we need. Oh, hold off.
Hey, yeah! Say, ha! Hey, go!
敵接近注意してください。
Yeah, we're gonna try to do this tonight.
そこです。
任せてくれ。うおーた行くぜ。そこだ。よっしゃ。はっ。行くぞ。えいと。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Genevieve recognized the craftsmanship right away. No one held the same love for carpentry as her one and only Jubilee. As she made to snatch it from Searle's hands, he raised it over his head. Yeah, no.
Say, yeah.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the chestiest of them all?
Hey, ha. Yeah, yeah. Say, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, ha.
Sir Chester.
よし、一気に行くぞ。はいさ。俺の番だな。はっ。
はい。えい。 さてとそこみんな怪我はない？
せいと。
We made it. Yeah, top floor. There's still no sign of Kia or Arios. I did not sense it when we were here last month, but I believe there is a hidden area behind that large mirror. There is? Yes, that is where the spiritual energy is flowing into. That is likely our final destination. It must be. And that old man doesn't have anywhere to run. Yeah. SSS, ready your weapons. Be prepared to take Kia back by force if we have to. Right. Roger. Damn straight we will.
"全力で行かせてもらうぞ!」これで決める。
Don't hurt those moths. They just want to guide you into the afterlife. How about I send them to it first? Then they can guide me later.
行くぜ。よし。えい、や。
私の番です。そこです。さてとそこよかった。
I was expecting like the other ones, actually. Dragon Vision. Archon CL tried to recruit me as a stage prop, but I hate being boxed into only one kind of role. Yeah, sure. I can only pray that these chest quotes are maintained in localization. Some I don't think will be because of reasons. But it's definitely going to be interesting to see. Yeah, the carpenter one, yeah, I could see that staying there. Yeah, I think so too, Dragon. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use that to go back, so. Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror. We'll be able to pass straight through the mirror if we take a step forward. Kia, we're coming. We got some Narnia shit going on here. Is that... what the hell? Why? She's the one behind this. Is she who I think... Is Belle the, Lloyd, everyone. So you finally come. Belle, why? How can you be standing there? Isn't it obvious? As a rightful descendant of the Crow family that inherited the goddess's treasure, it's only natural that I carry out my duty. The goddess's treasure? It cannot be like the aureole that appeared in Liberel. So you know, that will make this easier. The 7 treasures that Adios bestowed upon mankind very long ago, the Septarians. My family was the inheritor of 1. That is, until 1200 years ago. What are you trying to say? A set of unfortunate circumstances caused us to lose the Septarian bestowed upon us by Adios. As a result, the Crow family set in motion a grand plan to resurrect our Septarian, no matter the cost. The land of Crossbell itself will be the basis of our greatest ceremony yet. Ceremony? It cannot be. Are you referring to the infrastructure put in place for the Orbital network? Why, yes I am. The geofront is a byproduct of magical science. The cross-sectional of Orbital engineering and the Crow family's alchemy. It is the foundation that allows for such a large and complex ceremony to be feasible. A ceremony made possible by magical science and alchemy. I think I understand now. The alchemists who built Stargazer's tower and supplied the cult with the advanced technology. It was the Crow family, wasn't it? No way. It must have been. It all makes sense. That means that cradle that Kia was slumbering in was built by... Naturally. It was delivered but to the cult by the Crow family hundreds of years ago. We granted them their object of worship, and in turn, they did as we wanted. The D-therefore-G cult's real purpose was to be a tool the Crow family manipulated from the shadows to achieve their own goals. Correct. You can think of the cult as nothing more than a puppet. Though, I doubt those fools had the wherewithal to ever realize it. How's that? Enough backstory for you? Oh, and I should add that Arios here has no relation to the Crow family, outside of a professional one, that is. He is merely a collaborator who agrees with and endorses our project. Arios? What the hell has gotten into you? You going along with this bullshit? Is that what you call it? Well, you're not wrong. I agree in some respects. Hey, how rude of you. However, they have the power necessary in order for me to bring about the change that I seek. I'll gladly go along with this little fantasy of theirs, even if I have to spit in the face of Adios herself to do it. Unbelievable. How could you? He's only agreeing because he probably thinks the alchemy will help Shizuku's eyesight. Honestly, this is all a bit too much to take in. I'm still not sure what to make of everything we've heard. But I know one thing. There's one truth that is certain. There is no way in hell I'm letting you drag Kia into these delusions. Do you hear me, Kia? I don't know what lies they've put in your head, but you're still our Kia, right? There's no reason to put yourself through this. You should be with us, smiling, not sitting there in pain. Lloyd... Kia. Lloyd has made what he wants perfectly clear. But what is it that you want? Kia? What's wrong? This ain't something you need to be hesitant about, Keto. Don't you want to run over here to us, jump into Lloyd's arms like always? Isn't that where you really belong? Where you'll feel safe? Randy, that's right. We've known for a long time that you're a unique little girl. But it has never stopped us from loving you, no matter what. Ellie, Tio. It looks like you're all having the time of your lives. A Campanella. Ouroboros. So you are connected with them too. It is merely a mutually beneficial arrangement. I take this to mean that your preparations are complete. Haha, but of course. I think you will be pleased with the progress that has been made. The bells, too, are ready to toll. All that remains is to turn the key. I'm not opposed to filling in all the gaps for your guests, but we really should be getting this show on the road. Time's almost up. My. Here they come. What do you mean? Who's coming? And time's almost up for what? The invasion. The Imperial and Republican armies are at our doorstep. No. What do you say? Want to watch the show with us? That looks an awful lot like... Yeah. Ooh. Get popcorn ready, folks. Aurelia Fortress. I would think the tanks would have been different numbers, though. Yeah, you think 32 would have been like a unit number? Angram Hill. No way. It really is happening. The defense force does not stand a chance of stopping them. Correction. We already have the key to stopping them. She's right there. President Crow. Uncle. To our guests from the Society, you have my thanks for cooperating in our project. You as well, Arios and Bell. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Yes, so far. The rest is in her hands. It's as he says, Kia. You understand what you must do, yes? You're the only one who can resolve this crisis for us. Good girl. So she's reacting to the bells. No, it couldn't be. What the hell is going on? Orcus Tower is absorbing converted orbital energy? Don't tell me they're using it like a satellite cannon. Kia, no. Stop this, Bell. I don't know what the hell you're trying to pull off, but it ends here. We must stop them. The divine blade of wind. If you wish to pass, you'll have to go through me. Show me, SSS. The barrier that Sergei, Guy, and I could not overcome. Show me that you have the strength we didn't. Don't let them rattle you. It's 4-on-1. We have to create an opening somehow. Aeon system activate. One target to neutralize.
お前たちの全力見せてみろ。この勝負引くわけにはいかねえ。二の方颯。
行くぞ。
Are you a crafty one? You get over here.
た
私の番です。それ。
っしゃ。
エニグマ駆動。
Level 110. Oh fuck.
助かりました。私の番ね。はあ。
木に裏颯。はあ。
そこだ。ありがとう。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。やっやっ。
それ。
ほら。
任せて。さあ、全力で行くわよ。
了解。よっしゃ。任せてくれ。
Well, that didn't work out well.
やっはっ。
行きます。やあ。
Secretario.
私の番ね。やあ。
俺の番だな。ほら。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。さてと。はあ。
行くぜ。 つはまだまだだけデススコルピオン。
俺の番だな。これで決める。トウトウハットウリャライジングサ
栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
風間の光我が手に集え。
No damage from me, sir.
風神列やるな。木に裏はやて。そこだ。
そこだ。行くぞ。やっと。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
木に裏はやて。
そこだ。
さてと。
風よ我が力となれ。
Well, that's not good.
それ。さてと。それ。もぐもぐ。
よっしゃ。
ほら。
もぐもぐ。
俺の番だな。せいはっ。そこだ。
木に裏はやて。
そこだ。
My God, he's evasive.
俺の番だな。ほら。
もぐもぐ。行きます。ドライブ開始。
木に裏はやて。甘いか。
行きます。栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Thought I was doing good.
木に裏はやて。
ダメダメです。
負けるか。エニグマ駆動。それ。
行くぜ。 まだまだだ。赤き夜の死神戦場をかけつわものどもを
Did you just fight without an evasion? Oh my god.
デススコルピオン。火に裏早く。ああ。
Yep, I'm dead.
マジかよ
I put up a good
まだ
fight.
やれるエニグマ駆動それ行くぞ
ありがとう。
負けるかこれで決める
I put up a good fight.
ライジングサ
火に裏早く。ああ。おお。
Oh yeah, he can do that too.
まだやれるはあそれ
ありがとう。
風よ我が力となれ。
Yeah, well, he's yeah, no, I'm done.
まだやれるエニグマ駆動や
ありがとう。
火に裏早く。ああ。
Poor Ellie, right?
まだやれるせいや
火に裏早く。ああ。
Oh my god, I was still alive.
負けるか
Ah, hell with it. I'm gonna lose anyway, so.
やっはっ行くぞこれで決める
Let's go down with a bang, shall we?
ライジングサ
I was doing all right until he went down after the other three.
身の方早手。
すまないみんな
I gotta say, I gotten down below half health. I'm pleased with that. No, not like this. This isn't over yet, you bastard. You've grown. Maybe you can surpass us one day. Everyone, only a glancing blow to quiet them down. We can't have them interrupting your concentration, you know. Things might not end so well. I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Kia? No! Stop! It's all the elements. this light. The hell's happening? The spiritual density is so high. All Sullivan elements are... What? Kia? A rousing success. And with that, the Septarian of Mirage has finally been revived. What? No, actually, this is the birth of something beyond that. Witness the creation of the Septarian of Zero. The Septarian of Zero? This can't be happening. Lloyd, everyone. Kia? Is that really you, Kia? Yes. Let's go, Belle. No. Very well. Take care of them, if you would, Arios. Understood. Kia, where are you going? I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. I love you all. Yes. Oh. That you, Shrimp? Wow. Look at you being glowy and awesome looking. Kia. Actually, no. Perhaps it'd be more appropriate to call you the Divine Child, just as the cult did. Thank you for once again appearing in this world. As the current patriarch of the Crow family, it is my honor to welcome you. I believe that's long enough for greetings, Father. We must go and pick up our newly received gifts. I suppose you're right. It's always nice to see your hard work finally pay off. To you, the inheritor of one of the great treasures, power. On behalf of the Grand Master of Ouroboros, allow me to congratulate you on your rebirth. They are hardly adequate for such an occasion, but I hope you will accept these gifts. Please, take them. Thank you. We got more mechs. We got more mechs. They're not good though. Yeah, I'm like a little schoolgirl right now. Eee! Mechs. Holy shit. Wow, they're so cool. Those are some nice toys you're getting. Divine archaisms. Ions. 3 interfaces ready to create the miracle of the Septarian. They've exceeded every expectation I had. Thank you, our esteemed guests from the Society. I am in your debt. It's the least we can do to repay your gracious financial assistance. I should be thanking you for providing me an avenue to apply all of our Gordius class research. Lest we forget, this too is the will of our Grandmaster. There is no need to feel indebted to us. Oh ho ho, how generous of you. Kia, will you do the honors? Yes, just a moment. They're gonna destroy everything, aren't they? It transforms? Yeah, I'm getting Xenogear vibes from the purple one, yeah. Or can I get one? This guy reminds me of Patermater in a way. I think the bulkiness. This can't be. The 5th Armored Division has been completely wiped out? I can hardly believe it myself. Some sort of humanoid weapon mowed them down like they were nothing. That's nonsense. Very well, we will not tolerate this defiance. Activate the railway guns. Target Crossbell City. Avoid areas crowded with civilians. Cha! Oh, he's a quick bugger. He just disintegrated everything. Hell yeah! What the? They're amazing! The Septarian of Zero, eh? Not a bad name you've given it. 3 Gordius class culminations being operated at the same time. They can even autonomously create miracles. This will allow me to forward a most fascinating report. No doubt they've got some serious power. That they do. However, this is only the beginning, isn't it? As of this moment, Crossbell has become the new holy ground of Zamoria. With it, the power of the Empire and the Republic has been toppled. A new order will come to the continent, and the world over will bear witness to the ideals and justice of the Crow family. That's what I was waiting for. Excitement level went from like down here to up here to up here. I can't believe this. Tell me this is all a bad dream. I wish I could. Even nightmares are not this cruel. Exactly. Behind every miracle is a harsh reality. There they are. Secretary McLean, are you all right? Hell. Resistance is futile. Huh? That voice. No? Well, she did go back, yeah. The defense force has already secured the area surrounding Mishalom. Please, surrender peacefully. No. How could you? Well done, Second Lieutenant Seeker. It's time I return to Orcus Tower. Please handle their arrest. Roger. Stop right there. I have one question for you, Arios. Just answer one more question. You've been cooperating with the Crow family for years. Was it you? Are you the one who killed my brother Guy bannings. Huh? It couldn't be. You've got to be shitting me. It is, isn't it? Yes. That's exactly right. What? So that was something